Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these two...
Real chance! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Simakon. Now Brozovic. And a tidy tackle. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And moving the ball nicely. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Malcolm. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Brozovic. Here's Aldosari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Salem Aldosari. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And threading it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Salem Aldosari. Just made sure nothing came of that. It's opening up for them. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Playing it short. And this is Brozovic. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now, who can he play it to? Salem Aldosari. Malcolm! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Beautiful pass. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. That's a good-looking ball. And slipped through beautifully. Not messing around with that clearance. Ruben Neves. And possibilities here. Neves. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Neves. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Must score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. That's not a bad ball. Not a bit short with the clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. Possession one. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. And they will make the change now. Short corner it is. And this is Brozovic. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Joao Cancelo. It might be on for them. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Will he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Foul there. Free kick awarded. A really good pass. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, it might be. And blocked by Koulibaly. And a substitution in the offing. Brozovic taking. Read it well, cleared it well. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Nasser Al-Dossari. He fancies it. And foiled by the post. A very good tackle. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Mane. 20 minutes remaining. Dangerous looking attack. And they deal with the threat this time. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. Malcolm. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sultan Al-Ghanam. 10 minutes to go then. Mane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Otavio. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we will have just one additional minute. Able to get a body in the way. That's a good-looking pass. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, great block. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kim Jin-soo. Bojanic. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Lee Chung-yong took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Regained possession. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Can he put them ahead? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. And that's an important intervention. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. It might be on for them. Lingard. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. And pressing from the front. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And making headway. Lingard. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lingard. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. And short it is. Teammate and support. Great defending here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Jesse Lingard. Won-sang. Ko. And into the last 30 minutes now. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they get the ball once more. Ko. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Ko. Losing possession. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Ko. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? He's beaten his man. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Will he play it in? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. And this confrontation is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
It needs an accurate cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Chances on. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gabriel Zinho. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. I must say, this looks promising. Ronaldo. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Mane. Mane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Moving it forward. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Leonardo. Well, he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Gabriel Zinho. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And a fine tackle. Gustavo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. And giving the ball away. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Brozovic. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Well, getting the ball forward. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Here it is now, a substitution. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Well, tremendous block. Leonardo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Gustavo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And providing width. Teammates in the middle. A very effective clearance. Al-Najai. Ronaldo. Gustavo. What a shocking pass, really. Laporte. Simakon. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Otavio. Well, beating his opponent. Firing it towards goal! And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And teammates around him. And playing it through. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Malcolm. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Al-Johani. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He's got space. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Kessié. Might be able to get in behind the defence. This looks interesting. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Malcolm. Oh, great vision. It might be on for them. Chance here, and keeping it out. And there's the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Really good challenge. Ruben Neves. And the cross smuggled away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Good distribution. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. High quality defending. Renan Lodi. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al Dossari. Good ball over the top. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. And room now out on the wing. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Joao Cancelo. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. And he read it superbly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Salem Al Dossari. Delivered into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Possession one. Galeno. Tony. It looks promising. Teammates in the middle. Smuggled away. He's got space. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Malcolm. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Salem Al Dossari. Nasser Al Dossari. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, strong play here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And we will have just one additional minute. Galeno. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Terrific save. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Keeping the ball moving. Mitrovic. Malcolm! What a commitment to defending. And there's the delivery. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Careless in possession. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Won Sang. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Won Sang. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Options in the centre. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And can they prise them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee Chung-yong. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Struggling to keep the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lodi cuts it back. Nicely saved. Kim Young-won. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, gifting away possession. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Won-sang. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Darian Bojanic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It's opening up for them. Could be! And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Corner once more. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. He's protecting it effectively. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Twenty minutes remaining. Distributing it well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. And snuffing out the danger. Al-Qahtani. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, there's the pullback. Real chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Can they fashion something? They need a goal. He could pick out a teammate. And he did what he had to do defensively. Electing to shoot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Al-Qahtani. It's with Joao Cancelo. A running room in the wide position. That's not a bad ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Stopped a surefire goal. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner and dealing with the danger. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Having a shoot. Vital intervention. Well, the short corner routine. Pulls it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashford. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Surely. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It's a short corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. And England with acres of space out wide. Foden. Rashford! It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Kane. Harry Kane! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
And possession lost by England. Can he find the right pass? Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Wonderful block. And take it away. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. And given away. Ricci. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. An attack full of promise. Well, fantastic reflex action. They take it short. Can they get in behind them? Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And this to level it. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Phil Foden. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Top-class defending. Sandro Tonali. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks interesting. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And it's opening up. That was going in. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Jude Bellingham. Foden. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Back with Barella. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, they're creating chances.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Walker. Jones. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The cross is on. Foden. It might be. A strong hand on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Thumped clear. Jones. Now Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. Jones. And Bellingham. Cutting it back. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Barella. And teammates to play it to. And a body in the way. Moise Keane. And a really good diving stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over comes the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jude Bellingham. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Coming off the pitch, number 11, Marcus Rashford, to be replaced by number 18, Anthony Gordon.
Daniel Maldini. Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Options in the centre. Politano. Trying his luck. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, lovely ball. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Musiala. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Mbappe. Now with Dembele. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Nico Schlotterbeck. Goretzka has it now. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Beautiful pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aurélien Tchouameni. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. Decent position for Germany to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Kimmich. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Kleindienst. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Just couldn't get it through. Well, there it is. The first half is now... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Schlotterbeck. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Kleindienst. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they will make the change now. Well, still an issue here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it short. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, great defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. And support available. And delivered into the box. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Interception to snuff out the danger. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Amiri. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Stopped a certain goal. Crossing opportunity. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Denis Undav. Opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Well, he's given us away. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside... Morata! Crucial piece of defending. Diogo Dalot. Bernardo Silva. And Fabian. Now in a more than decent position. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Morata. Pedri. It's with Porro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Excellent defending. Well cleared away. And a creative look about this. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's a lovely ball. And options in the centre. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafael Leao. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Subimendi showing good defensive judgment. Subimendi. Pedri. Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. It's with Porro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Leao. Ronaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. It's still alive. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rafael Leao. And Portugal showing good width. Bruno Fernandes. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, still an issue here. Ruben Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. High quality defending. Might be a chance to break. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Ruben Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Leao. And return to Silva. And Laporte in the way. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Diogo Dalot. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. 15 minutes left for play. Well, no way through. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. Torres. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Must be able to get his body in the way. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Sound piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Being egged on by the crowd. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. An attack full of promise. Martinez. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alessandro Bastoni. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And a throw-in for Argentina. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Lisandro Martinez. Chance to finish. Palmed away by the keeper. Keane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Paul. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. He has time to play it over. Martinez! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They take it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb effort to keep it in. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Can he play it in? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Raspadori. Ricci. Oh, great attacking play. Determined defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, still an issue here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Teammate available. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barella. Has someone to play it to. Can he take advantage? Splendid defending. Molina. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Could be dangerous. De Paul. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. So a half an hour remaining. Giacomo Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Alvarez. McAllister. Top-class defending. Alvarez. That's a good-looking shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Messi with the corner. And he clears the danger. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Danger averted. Can he find the net? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Decent looking pass. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Not the best clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Matteo Politano. Samuele Ricci. On to Messi. Martinez. This could be troublesome. Messi just needs to remain composed. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Incisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Couldn't grab hold of it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Dalot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Sadio Kone. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, good run and good ball control. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the best clearance. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Leao. And teammates to play it to. Kylian Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Sadio Kone. France looking dangerous here. Aurélien Tchouameni. He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. It comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. And a chance to level it. And the danger cleared. Cristiano Ronaldo. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo. Ferreira. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Vitor Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Theo Hernandez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And nicely over the top. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to it. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. He got a good palm on it. Koundé. It is a decent-looking attack here. That is a tackle and a half. Might be a chance to break. Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, showing good patience. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Koné. Making progress. Dembele's in the centre. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafael Leao. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And threading it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now he must favour the cross. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Plenty of support here. This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good tackle taken away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be that. The end of this game and a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Now Gutierrez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And pushed away to safety. Aliendro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. How about the cross? Well, just the tackle that was needed. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Enzo Perez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Will he find the net? That was going in. Correa. Aquino. Mendes has it. And intercepted it. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He has teammates around him. Enzo Perez. Javier Correa. Aquino. Might be onto something with that ball. Options in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Mendes. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Correa. Isla. Chance to equalise. And a decent save. Full credit. Favouring the short one. An attack full of promise. Isla. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Aliendro. Magnificent defending. And back to Cortez. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. And players waiting in the centre. Can he find the angle? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Pizarro. Mendes. Moving it forward. And options in the centre. Can they square the game? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, possibilities inside the box. Marcos Acuna. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vegas. Gutierrez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Javier Correa. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so into the final 5 minutes. And can they exploit the space out wide? Must be! And able to get a body in the way. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not the best clearance. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And now Rodriguez on the ball. It's with Isla. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Neves. And intercepting it. Good through ball. Neves. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It needs an accurate cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be troublesome. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nunez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Arsamendia. Medina. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. It looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palacios on the ball. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. In position here to protect the ball. How about the cross? And a good-looking ball. Danger still on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa moving it forward. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, not cleared away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Determined defending. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Feeding it through. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Sosa. Neves. Medina. Neves with it. And into the last 20 minutes. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sends it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And time for the change now. Danger averted. Well, tremendous block. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And space to cross it. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Carrillo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your foot...
It might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
How about the cross? Corner coming up. Delivering it. Just the clearance that was needed. Great ball over the top. Able to close down the shot. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Timely intervention. Strong but fair tackle. Who can he pick out? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Effective piece of pressing. Well, a good tackle. And they need to get tighter here. And players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. And having a go! Able to get a body in the way. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. That is that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dangerous looking attack. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Now can they make something happen? He has time to play it over. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "30 minutes to go then." Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And crossing towards the far post. Well, still an issue here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. What can they do from here? Fruitful looking attack. Just can't get it past him.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. And strong play here. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Can they get in behind them? Still looking for space. There's the cut back. Closing down well. Can he convert? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
What can he do with it now? But not for them to level it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And blocked for now. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Just cutting off the supply. It's a neat move. And he takes on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Keen to take it short here. And a decent delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Lost possession. Space afforded him. He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. Making sure nothing came of it. Sosa. Mesa. He's protecting it well. Anibal Chala. An awful lot of green space to run into. The cross is on. Might take the lead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good use of advantage there. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Coroso. Oh, moving it nicely. Now what can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Moving it forward. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Well, he's given us away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wasted possession again. Coroso. He might be able to profit from the wide position. There's the cut back. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And teammates to play it to. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It's a short corner. Cuts it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Very quick thinking there. He's given us away. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Has a go. Vigorous defending. And problem solved for now. Castillo. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. And very deftly cut out. Chala. Or can they find a late leveller? And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. Castro. Well, getting the ball forward. And that's a very good parry. Chala. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Castro. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's still alive. Danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sosa with it. Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent defending. It's a short corner. And the cross goes in. A deft clearance. He's lost it. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Sosa with it. Promising pass. And it's opening up. Crucial piece of defending. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Huge block. He has teammates around him. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And in the right position to read it. Javier Cabrera. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Wonderful chance. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Sosa with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Coelho. Baez. Could be troublesome. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Played over. Just the clearance that was called for. Surely. Was an important piece of defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And back with Sosa. 15 minutes left for play. Crossing opportunity. Not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And space to cross it. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. David Terrans. Villalba. Terrans. Excellent passing. And he could be in proper trouble here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Terrans. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Well, good hands there from the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And threading it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, they can bring it out now. And support available. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leone. It's with Caruso. Oh, good use of the ball. Played into the box. Has a go. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Played over. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And using his strength to shield the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Strong hand on that one. Castillo. Well, the attack looks promising. Excellent strike! And effectively parried away by the keeper. This looks promising out wide. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Dixon Arroyo. Moving into the advanced position. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And he takes it on. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, who can he play it to? And he's broken free. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Arroyo. Leone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Coroso. And teammates to play it to. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Substitution time it is here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Leone. It's with Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Leone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a fine stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And giving the ball away. Leone. Must be! And that's a very good parry. Not the pass he had in mind. Leone. It might be on for them. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It looks promising, and they deal with the threat this time. And just blotting out the danger. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
He's going forward well here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Arroyo. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking... There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And providing width. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. But he took care of it defensively. That's a good pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Miguel Borja. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maximiliano Meza. And space to cross it. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not much time to make up his mind. Chance to cross. Good piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And successfully cut out. This could be troublesome. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Herman Petzela. Oh, good use of the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Could cross it in here. Marcos Acuna. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vital intervention. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And clearing his lines. Trying to open up the defence. Decent position. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And the referee blows for a foul. Now the cut back. Opportunity. Excellent block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, how about this? 4-3. Aliendro. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. What to like about that pass? Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Cutting the ball back. And danger still. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And winning it back. Well, gifting away possession. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And that's an important intervention. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Huge block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Has a go! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. It looks promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Christian Medina. And teammates around him. And the flag does go up, offside. Isla. Aquino. What can they do from here? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. Correa. Promising attack, this. Medina. Can he put it away? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Isla. He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Breaking at pace. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javier Correa. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Well, great read there to intercept. Isla. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And the referee playing advantage. Will he play it in? Not messing around with that clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Castro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Useful ball to the near post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Here's Vidal. This looks promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Here's Vidal. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. How about the cross? What a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Well, showing really good width here. Now sliding in field. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's São Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The cross is on. Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chance here. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Doing well to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And options in the centre. Well cleared away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. And diving to thwart it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no danger now. It might be on for them. So a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It's opening up for them. Has a go. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, moving it nicely. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Just the challenge that was required. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He can't hold on to it. Determined defending.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. It looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be, and short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. And they deal with the threat this time. Determined defending. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end. Twenty minutes remaining. Getting forward. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Oh, this looks useful. Reading it well. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It might be on for them. That's excellent defending following the cross. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Looking for a teammate. This could be troublesome. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and it's come off the keeper. What a vital intervention. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It should be! Splendid defending. And played in. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Petzela. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a decent save, full credit. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Determined defending. And they need to get tighter here. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, chance perhaps. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, racing away here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. The cross is on. No-nonsense clearance. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Miguel Borja. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Dangerous looking attack. That's a routine take. Maximiliano Meza. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could cross it in here. Excellent block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Time for a change then. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Still a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now what can they do from here? Could be troublesome. Reading it well. And it's come off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Enzo Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Will it happen for them? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Good looking sequence this. Oh, that's splendid play. A really good pass. A very effective clearance. Chance to cross. The fist of the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, great vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. Gonzalo Montiel. Being pressed and pressed high. Maximiliano Meza. Really getting stuck in. And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So,
can he finish this? And able to get a body in the way. Colidio. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Strong but fair tackle. Medina. Sosa. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Space on the flank. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it still could be dangerous. Another corner. Relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Really a very poor ball. Mesa. Oh, tremendous vision. Trying to open up the defence. Could be dangerous. Oh, great block. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Well, he's given us away. Teammates available. Medina. He could pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Promising position, this. Can he get them in front? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It looks promising. Can he put it in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Aliendro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That is tackling of the highest order. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, nothing productive, really. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be. Oh, he saved it well. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Really good diving save. Could still be dangerous. Good looking move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And support available. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, might be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Alario. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger averted for now. Alario. Alario! And keeping it out. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And a good-looking ball. Simple save, really. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. In position here to protect the ball. Castro. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Takes aim! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Castro. And nicely parried away. Well, no problems defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Keeping it moving dynamically and getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He must finish! Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. Plenty of options. Good tackle. Tremendous block. Castillo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The cross is on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the corner's been given. They favoured a short one here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And room now out on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a fine save. That's a good looking pass. Can he take the chance? And saved by the keeper. Gibson Arroyo. Chala. It's with Corozo. Possession one. Still passing it around with authority. Can he play it in? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Vital interception. The danger was very real. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Coroso. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. But just like that, possession changes hands. And a lot to like about this attack. Strong play here. It's opening up for them. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Well, they keep the ball moving. Javier Arriaga. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Not the pass he had in mind. Good strength to keep the ball. Wasteful again in possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that one has promise. And that's a straightforward stop. And now Gomez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Might lead to a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Promising sequence. And a fine cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Very effective pass. And it's played into the centre. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Patient build-up at the moment. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's...
It's got to be! Strong hand on that one. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. And a good take under duress there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sosa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. This looks promising. Danger averted for now. Well, potential danger. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can they do from here? Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Chance to do damage. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Eric Mesa doing well to keep possession. Oh, breezing past him. And it's played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Could be dangerous. He's got to score! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. It's with Palacios. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, big opportunity! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It's a neat move. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Losing possession. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, great vision. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castro. Moving into the advanced position. He's managed to lose his marker. Moving the ball really well here. A good and fair challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Could cross it in here. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, mopping up defensively. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Castro. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in a lot?
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Very quick thinking there. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And off the bar that time. And he did what he had to do defensively. Really fight. Well, the referee might have to send him off. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not away completely. And he takes on the shot. Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. No let up here. A fine reading of the situation. Coroso. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Vidal. Really good interception. Leone. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Now can he get on the end of this one? Coroso. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Aquino. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And not a great challenge, free kick here. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Good movement. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Off the post and back in play. Just the clearance that was needed. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Splendid defending. Castillo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball effectively. This looks more than decent. Could be. Magnificent defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And crossed in there. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And easily cut out in the end. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Happy to take on the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. "20 minutes remaining. And unable to keep possession. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Javier Correa. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Now with Gomez. be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Just 10 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? Still pushing for a winner. And did just enough defensively. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal! Can you believe it? Reduced to 10 men, but they simply refuse to give up. And with time running out, that might just be the winner. Incredible. So a throw in here. Chance to run at them. The inside route looking promising. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Volados. Teammates available. Isla. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now the short corner here. It might be on for them. Petzela. Really clever pressing. Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Still passing it around with authority. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, tremendous block. Now sending it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Colidio. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a well-struck pass. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Acuna. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Read it well, cleared it well. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. What a block! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Javier Cabrera. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. Might lead to a chance. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. And very deftly cut out. In possession, Perez. Could be threatening. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Pezzella. Aliendro. Well, he's lost it. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Borja. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Baez. Oliveira has it. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Decent looking pass. Now sliding in field. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Fernandez. And a good take under duress there. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Baez. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he successfully got past him. Could cross it in here. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Aliendro. Oh, he's blocked it. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting...
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Sané. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Xhaka. Garcia with it. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alex Garcia. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jamal Musiala. And threading it through. It's opened up for him. And a textbook interception. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Wirtz. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Chic with it. Well, that's splendid play. Great opportunity. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. Kane! What a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Oh, managing to beat him. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really good challenge. Grimaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Xhaka. Has someone to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Guerreiro. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And it's played into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Credit to them for winning back possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kane. Unable to get a body in the way. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it might be. What a block! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the danger's still on. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Pretty simple for the keeper. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Could be troublesome. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. Scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Is this the moment? And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Granit Xhaka. Now, who can he play it to? Kim Min-jae. Onto Goretzka. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? 20 minutes to go. Goretzka. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Palacios. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. It's a substitution for Bayern. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. How could he take them on and beat them? Come on! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Schick. Florian Wirtz. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Guerrero. Promising sequence. Chances on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Dyer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And a fine cross. Well, no damage done. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a really good run. Just couldn't get it through. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Beautiful pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Svensson. On to Gross. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Šeško. And teammates around him. It might be on for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Girassi. Ryerson. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gross. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Simons. Češko. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Gross. How about the cross? The fans are shouting, shoot! Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This looks promising. It's there for him, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good ball over the top. Pascal Gross. Good effort here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Češko. Xavi Simons. And Dortmund regaining possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but they dealt with the threat posed. Svensson. Brandt. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Keen to take it short here. Gross. Now with Jan. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, no end product. It's opening up for them. Chan. And a good take under duress there. Simons. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good weight on that pass. Xavi Simons. He has time to play it over. An attack full of promise. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Brandt with it. Rierson. A chance to whip it in. Brandt. And it's played into the centre. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nicolas Zeiwald. Openda. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Really is a lovely example of how... Must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely... Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And swept out of there.
Well, Dortmund just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another big chance before the end? That's the big question.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, good vision. Just can't get it past him. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And keep keeping it out. Orban. Gertruida. Zijwoud. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Able to get a body in the way. Baku. Openda. Zijwoud. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Orban. Xavi Simons. Openda. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Michael Olise. Guerrero. Options in the centre. And there the move ends for now. That's really good and effective physical play. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And threading it through. Palmed away by the keeper. That was going in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Konrad Laimer. Can they get in behind them? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Nicolas Zijwoud. Effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Sends it back. What a block! Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, can they prize them open now? Released it nicely. Kimmich, unable to close down the shot. And Bayern will change personnel now. They favoured a short one here. It looks promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could be threatening. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Thomas Müller. Kane. Magnificent defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Eric Dyer. Guerrero. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent defending. Must take the lead here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Blocking it. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Šeško. David Raum. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Delivering it into the box. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, great vision. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Played over. And ably dealt with. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Patrick Schick! Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, he's blocked it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. He got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Crossing possibilities. And Patrick Schick now. And he got to it fairly easily. Svensson. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Schick. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Could be dangerous. Can they stop it going in? Schick. Can he do it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Mecha. Here's Gross. It's a neat move. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, great defending. Schick. Opportunity in the wide area. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Frimpong. Schick with it. Excellent vision. Grimaldo. Could be. Great defending here. Oh, blocked it. Now sending it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And the danger cleared. And the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Pulls it back. Just can't get it past him. A very good tackle. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mecha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. High pressing and good high pressing. Florian Wirtz. Palacios. Wirtz. And players waiting in the centre. An attack full of promise and pushed away to safety. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Just 15 minutes remaining. Brandt. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And the keeper not thinking it through. Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Oh, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Schick. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryerson. This might be ideal for the counter. Good through ball, making sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Fruitful looking attack. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick. And options in the centre. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Bensebaini. Kobe. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Attending to his defensive chores. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Very effective passing sequence. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Girassi. And it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Going short. Across from Sané. Good piece of defending. And he has options available. Sané. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kimmich. Can he take advantage? What a commitment to defending. And support available. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Konrad Laimer. Nice-looking move, this. Magnificent defending. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kane. Well, that's clear. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. And back with Kane. He's blocked it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Brandt. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the...